Hello. Stream live? I think it is. All right. Welcome to GTNH. As usual, it's been like 4 or 5 days since the last stream. So things are slightly different now. There's an AE2 system. Wow. All it is storage still. But yeah, it's a pretty early stream today. How are you doing, chicken? Anyways, I was just talking about what I wanted to do today. So my goals, we will definitely not get through this entire list today, is to go to T2 planets, T2 rocket, make circuits, circuit improvements, tungsten steel processing improvements, and then generators. Oh, you're on T3 rockets already. Show off. I don't actually have to make T3. Like, you don't need rocket fuel until T3, right? Or better rocket fuel. I don't actually... But anyways, yeah, these are plans for today. I say it's a win if we make it to if we complete circuits, but I'm willing to accept even making it partway into circuits. All right. So to that end, I've already cooked up a little batch of tungsten steel. This comes from... Hey, welcome back, Immoral. This comes from processing end stone. So we have 12 ingots. I think that's twice as much as we actually need to make the T2 rocket. So let's see what exactly the T2 rocket consists of. Where's my NASA workbench? 25. Yeah, it's a little over 2 years. Impressive. I don't actually know what these components are, so I assume the quest book will tell me. T2 heavy-duty plates. Alright. What do I have? I have some T1s left. Make a few more. Bronze, aluminum, steel. Bronze, aluminum, steel. I have a lot of this, jeez. And that was stainless as a liquid? Help this for me, please. Look up the chem plant. I think we're like near the point where the chem plant is about to be relevant. Like, it's doable, right? We can make it now if we wanted to, but maybe not. I don't know. Well, I am honored. Chem plant is needed for T3. Good. T3 is not today's goal. And thus, it is a later problem. Where's my... Oh, there it is. I was like, where did it go? Circuit 1. This is an EV assembler, by the way. Wow, so fast. The basics of AE2 happen off camera. I mean, our AE2 network right now is these drives, that controller, this controller, and these terminals. It's actually just storage. Did you ever do anything with Logi Pipes? Yeah, Logi Pipes was, in terms of what it was connected to, more than what AE2 is now. Because we had Logi Pipes connected to our ore processing. Hey, chicken, welcome to the, I don't even know what to call it, the membership gang. Thanks for paying for my boba tea addiction. What was I doing? I was waiting for these. Yeah, I don't think we're going to end up using A2 for auto crafting for a little bit. We've also done, a lot has happened down in our chemistry basement. So I think when we left off last time we were just here, right? We had our kaboom crafter. I think is what I do with this. Kaboom. And it, you know, goes kaboom and crafts. We've since added basic plotline. Uh-oh. What machine just made unhappy noises? What's it you, was it? You made all 9. We'll figure out what. Oh, no, I was forced to muffler the kaboom. I don't know how to take the muffler off even. But anyways, yeah, our chemistry has expanded. There's plotline, but this is only the beginning. It only makes... Oh, okay, so it's one of these. Is it this one? This one should be trying to make... No, it's not that one. Which of you are sad? It's so filled with benzene. We've started swapping some of our fuels over to, well, I guess the gas turbines continue to use benzene. Here we go. Okay, these electrolyzers are sad. Because they did not get switched to our new... so we had 2 fluid buses running in the base. And one was a filter-based fluid bus, and one was a channels-based fluid bus. And we have since merged the 2 and switched everything over to filter-based. But that means that it was a very recent thing. Some of the generators got left behind. Alright, we found our sad machine. Sad machine is no longer sad. What else is there? So anyways, yeah, this plotline, it only goes to making platinum. There's still byproducts to be processed. Palladium's in here. There's... That's not anything. I think there's one more byproduct somewhere. But needs further processing. Yeah, I think it's this one, right? Nope. Those get processed. I don't know. This one? Here we go. Platinum residue dust. The palladium looks pretty easy to process. This one looks not easy to process. But this one gives osmiridium eventually. So, like, I don't know. Osmiridium seems important. A lot of steps to get osmium. Anyways, I need these. So this is 2 meteoric iron. Oh, I keep getting distracted from my tour. What else have we done? There's a... This is processing plants into distilled biomass. I think this is mainly for its ethanol and methanol. And then we take some of that stuff and eventually turn it into high-octane gasoline. So that's our chemistry plant. I'm sure it'll grow. Our fluid... Why aren't you running? You are not running because you are out. Alright, we'll have to fix that. Let's fix that first. Because a lot of our stuff is reliant on this running. Why are you not running? Because you have suffered fuel exhaustion. I see. Let's fix that. I've been fueling it just by running tremendous amounts of fuel in cans by hand the 100-some blocks to get here. Right. And now we can switch it to an even more energy dense fuel. All right, start please. Thank you. Now you are ready. Yeah, I saw that there are single block EVs. For now, this is just running. The single block EV generator is kind of awful. It's 60% efficiency versus this one's 85. And the multi-block EV generator, right, the combustion engine, is 150%. So, I don't know. Well, I mean, that's why it's on the list. Generators. But we'll get there when we get... For now, like, we make way more fuel than we need. So, I guess I'm willing to spend some of it inefficiently. I'm also stuttering a lot in-game. Those freezes are not just the stream. Alright, so anyways, how do I make this? Meteoric iron. Oh, we have a lot of that. Did I just smelt it? No, we have to... Wait. I need meteoric... This ingot. Meteoric iron. Okay, so I'd have to blast furnace it. Oh, I see. If I do it this way, I get steel. I don't want steel. I want meteoric iron. So that's circuit 1. Good thing I have some very fast blast furnaces to process you in. I guess we can leave some of it out. We don't need that much. Cut the line. And this just gets implosioned? No, these are just standard plates. I need 11. Okay. Get a couple more. Let's make 12, because if I'm going to melt 6 tungsten steel. May as well make 12 out of it. The 2D tier 1s. 9, 10, 11, 12. $22 exactly, perfect. Become liquid. Become plates. Having multiple people work together definitely results in significantly faster progress. Wait, 12 times 2 is not 22. Contrary to popular belief. Assemble these. Oof, 15 seconds each at EV. This is like a whole 2 buckets of benzene is being burnt to make one of these. I guess we'll implode, explode these. Kaboom. It's actually really nice watching the machines just like toggle on and off as needed. The automation is mesmerizing. Anyways, Hurry up, would you? What else do I need once we do that? We can make bigger oxygen tanks. Needs compressed meteoric iron. And we're gonna need, oh here. Compressed meteoric iron is it the same process? Yeah, it's triple meteoric iron. 42, divisible by 3. Life is good. Is it this chest was the input chest? I forget how these systems work. Soon TM is the best type of soon. Would have it no other way. "17 blocks of 80% humidity. I guess you gotta jam your little water tanks in there." Hog in this case means high octane gasoline. Wait, did I make exactly the right number of plates for this too? It's 14. 14 times 3 is 42. And it made exactly 42. That was a coincidence. Well, one more. You can do it. Medium oxygen tank, yes. 1, 2. How did this work? Put them in there, they get filled. Nifty. Now I just have to explode these plates. They're starting in an area with low humidity seems like you will spend forever building those water tanks, so perhaps it is for the best to migrate a little bit. Exploder. Please do some exploding. Thank you. Don't care for any of those. Oh, I need more. Build fuel canister. Alright, let's build some tier 1 boosters. Oh, it's just diesel. Don't I have empties? Yeah. Can I fill them just in here? Nice. You know, a mesa is one thing we have never been able to find in this world. Like, we wanted to build using, well, someone wanted to build using stained clay. So we looked for a mesa, but I guess I don't know where our biome compass is. Nature's compass. But like, even the nature's compass didn't find one. So, just mesa-less world, I guess. 18 divisible by 3. So this is divisible by 3. Pretty sure that's how math works. Sum of two numbers divisible by 3 is still divisible by 3. How many boosters do I need? 2. Yeah, it only searches 10,000 blocks. Let me go 10,000 blocks away just to look for building blocks. This staff of traveling, though, is probably the best thing in sliced bread. Like, I could have, to come back there, I could have just used a home command, but being able to teleport to wherever I like in the base, huge. So we can get our canisters back. I need a tier 2 computer. Case, keyboard, display. Same as tier 1s. Glad I crafted extras. Case, keyboard, display, emitter, sensor, and a T2 plate. Emitter, sensor, one of you. Well, we ended up setting up a baby clay automation for MV. Makes clay out of plants and then turns it into clay dust. That system has since been retired because it is awfully slow. In soldering alloy. In a clean room assembler, you say? In a EV clean room assembler, even. Alright, we are going to need... Okay, that is not a good temporary chest to put stuff in. We are going to need to borrow you. And borrow you. This clean room has become a little cramped. I squeezed a, this is a EV cutting machine. Machine is facing north, or when we put it back. And there's a transformer there, so I can... Which way is north? That's south. North is that way. Make sure this is EV. I do not want to cause an explosion. Alright, so for the next clean room, I guess we'll permanently put an assembling machine in. I wonder, are you? Okay, good. I should have checked first. How sad would I have been if this was 90% efficiency and then it voided? Did I empty the fluid before I did that? I sure hope I did. What's the current clean room size? It is internally 3 by 3 by 1, 2, 3. 3 by 3 by 3. You only need assembling clean room for rockets? Oh, okay. Then maybe I can continue borrowing assemblers. I'm not intending to crash this rocket into the surface like I did the first one. And I need a T2 lander, as we're doing the old bubble lander. Do I have a better way of making this yet? String and cotton. Nope. But I do have a better way of making string, right? Thanks, magic. Wait, does it do 2 operations? Hold on. Let's see. What? Oh, 5 of the items are ghosts. Yeah, it's like it creates 5 items here when it doesn't actually. Cotton can be more efficient. No, I think this is the most efficient you can do cotton to string. This is 1-to-1, right? Even making it in the assembler is 2-to-1. Or I guess this is 6-to-5. No, it's 5-to-5. Anyways, I need a lot of this. So what is this? Cotton and string in an assembler. No circuit. And polyethylene rods. Become rod. Oh, that's fast. Yeah, there's like the poly whatever. Polybenzylaldehyde. No, that's something else. There's that ingot that becomes a string. Polycaprolactam. How bad is this? I don't feel like taking on extra steps that aren't needed right now. Oh wait, it's like giga easy. It's saltpeter plus naphtha. Whatever. It's probably worth setting up a machine to do that at some point. Did I make enough? 14. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of slow recipes in this pack. I think some of the slowest recipes I've seen are the scanner recipes. Like for the for UU matter processing. It's just a casual 133,000 seconds, you know. Don't mind me. What is that? It's 3,600 seconds an hour, 36K per 10 hours. I forget that how big it was. Right? It's multiple days. What was I doing? Assembler. Nope. Take these. Yeah, I imagine you want to overclock that, you know, UV territory before you're interested. 2 and 2, no circuit. 2 and 2. So I need 3 for the lander, 3 for the parachute, 2 for the parachute. Fine steel wire. Don't I have a parachute? Yoink. I think that one came from a quest reward. I don't need a parachute, the lander does. Oh wait, I can't crash this lander, can I? Because this is a bouncy type lander, not a propulsive soft landing lander. Now that I said that, I'm definitely crashing this lander into the surface of Mars somehow. Are you done yet? One more. I think I've told this story before, but you know how the bubble lander, right? It was used on Spirit and Opportunity. Those landed on Mars when I was in middle school and left a huge impression on me. Like, damn, that is cool. And that is probably part of the reason I find space so fascinating nowadays. So, thanks, bubble landers. Can I make this now? Gold foil. That's easy enough. Foil this. While we do that, let's get a little bit more gold smelted. Oh, looks like Past Jimmy has already done that. I suppose that does give a reasonable estimate of my age, but yeah. Now you guys can reasonably closely guess how old I am. It's alright. Albiers, ooh. Albiers. That means he's gotten, whatchamacallit bees? Industrious and, what's the other one? The other end of the Industrious and I don't remember its name. Imperial, that one. Thanks. Really? Choose to use that rubber? Use this rubber? I probably didn't need to make a stack of those. Whoops. Oh well. Alright, that's a T2 lander. Oh. Nose cone, 4 fins, 2 rocket engines. One more. Ha! I've since stolen 3 of these lights from our base to make rockets with. And I think this is the last one. At least it's the last one I've seen lying around. And these early rocket landings were... they already pinned somewhere. Were a big deal. 1, 2, 3. Oopsies. Alright, I guess we have to make more of these. Bronze, aluminum, steel, Wait. Do I have to make more, or are they just sitting in this chest? No, I do have to make more. Bronze. Should... Don't have much bronze, whatever. Aluminum. Steel. Ooh. That was a jump scare. Be careful with hydrazine, that stuff's dangerous. It erupts into flames spontaneously. It is highly corrosive, carcinogenic, all kinds of nasty properties. And yet they insist on putting it into rockets everywhere. Turns out it's relatively energy dense. Oh, I probably have to make more of this. There's only 8 fluids in here. Fluid conduit. Hold on, let me... This is what our fluid bus looks like now. Yeah, it just... That's... Basically, every fluid we use around the base is on here somewhere. And then we just insert on red filter for the one we want. We'll eventually switch it up with probably not fluid P2P, but just like fluid storage buses and fluid interfaces. Yeah, our fluid bus, our fluid main is basically everything. Did I only make 13? I thought I made more. They're just slow. Alright. But it's actually really nice for processing. It's like, for, you know, this process, I need some, I don't know, what's a random fluid? I need some nitric acid. Just insert from the fluid main and pick nitric acid. You know, do I need sulfuric acid? Same thing. Do I need ammonia? Same thing. Hydrogen? Yep. I mean, it's basically using it as a, well, as a bus, because that's what it is. Alright. 4 fins. 2 engines. 1, 2. Oh, cool. I didn't have to make more alloy. Small fuel canister. Three. Is A2 fluid weird in this version? Oh, I don't like that. What do I put into to get storage? I can put up to a gold chest. What goes in this last slot? Guess I'll never know. Alright, hopefully that's everything. That look right to you? Looks right to me. Don't use fluid level emitters? Wait, but fluid level emitters are like how you shut off your chemical reactors, right? I guess you just have to shut them off with their local output as opposed to global levels. Well, that does mean that you can't use fluid digital storage. Although I personally have never used fluid digital storage. Oh, does this rocket only detect the storage list variant? I hate you, Questbuck. I absolutely, positively, completely hate you. I'm cheating this one. Tier 2 storage list. No need to cheat. I already cheated. With that, I'm ready to launch, right? Need to charge a capacitor bank. That's fuel. What was the fuel that goes into this? It's butane? Make the rain go away. No one wants to launch in the rain. Let's swap our tanks out for the mediums. Give me a launch pad. And so I was launching from here last time, but that's obviously not okay anymore. Yes, I launched from a Topper AE2. This centered on the edge of a chunk. Whatever, doesn't matter, I guess. Side is power. Side looks like it's power. Is there anything I want to bring with me? All right, I remember this filling process being awful. How much fuel do you need? You're mostly full. Okay. I'm gonna bring the miners with me. Keep getting caught on that stupid NASA workbench. Alright, you look fuel to me. Do you keep draining energy even when not doing anything? Yes, you do. Not anymore, you don't. Alright, are we ready? Am I forgetting anything? I have oxygen. Armor is basically charged. No regrets. We're gonna have to get rid of one of these. Light sources. Bye! I just set a whole... Oh. There's some lag. Which one of these don't we need? Team is probably fine. This is a... What time is it? 10:42 a.m. It's a daytime launch. You know what I should have decided is if I wanted to go to Mars or it's satellite first, huh? Because we can go to Mars, Phobos, or Deimos. I guess let's just go to Mars first. Phobos stone is good plutonium. Well, shame I just landed. Quest complete. Boing. 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 Bring my rocket back. And the fuel is like in the rocket now, right? Yeah. Sick. Do I have to collect this? Oh, I hope not. Alright, what do I have to do on Mars? Get some bacterial sludge. Get slimeling eggs? I don't care. We can dig for, or we can mine for these here? Don't care. So I just have to go do a tier 2 dungeon. Okay. Let's start by setting up our miners. What the? Why'd you only find 2 veins? Oh, because I'm in the wrong trunk mode. You would only find 2 veins scanning there. Am I getting slowness? Am I cold? Wait, was I supposed to make environmental protection before I came here? Eh. We just be a little cold. That's alright. Pitch blend. Do I need that? I don't know. Does it get worse as I get more than a little cold? I can't read my temperature UI because it's hidden behind the thing. Redstone salts. I guess now I'm more than a little cold, huh? Now I'm a lot cold? Alright, we're just gonna tough it out until I get the miners placed. Galena. I do need galena. Arsenic. What I really want is one of the... Yeah, the axe will keep me warm. Don't worry about it. What I really want is one of the tungsten veins. I'll take dash. Oh, that is actually what I want. Perfect. Where's my wrench? Alright, one down. I might just grab that galena. We need silver. This node looks huge. And also, I think my scanner is, oh, I get one more scan. Alright. Make it count. I guess I'll take sphelerite. We'll take a sphelerite and a galena, a pitch blend. I don't need sphelerite that bad. Okay. We'll take these two. Pitch blend and galena. Thaumcraft is so nice with access to space. All these nodes bright as day. Does it rain on Mars? I hope not. Wait, did I hear a breaking sound? No, okay. No rain but meteor strike. Well, if these get struck by a meteor, that's just bad luck. Well, look, I just asked because it rains in the end, apparently, alright? And, you know, that doesn't seem right to me either. And machines are annoyed if they get rained on in non-raining climates. Like deserts. I think it is not crazy for me to be concerned. Alright, what else do I need? I guess we will... I don't know. Does this rock do anything? A chance to contain banded iron, magnesium, aluminum. No, I don't care in the slightest. Alright. We have our old rocket. We can go back home. Warm up a little. And we can make ourselves some thermal gear. Meteoric iron string. And... wait. We can make it like this. But we can unmake it too. Whatever. This is the recipe I want. Oh, I need so much woven cotton? Is there a better way to make this? No? Alright. We're making that whatever ingot. Any other way to make it besides solidify the fluid? Probably not. Saltpeter naphtha. Actually, I have a spare HV chemical reactor that's not doing anything right. We only need to make like a batch of this. Naphtha. Heavy, light, naphtha. Circuit 9. There we go. Let's do this. Wait, you need both fluid in and fluid out, huh? And I am noticeably out of size on this machine. Alright, we're just gonna borrow 2 of these, I guess. Is that how this works? Yeah. We will make a lifetime supply of string. We're gonna need a bit more naphtha for that too. How about this much naphtha? This much? That much seems like the exact amount. Why do we have so much? It should all be getting cracked. Light hydro crack, light fuel, light steam crack naphtha. Are you paused because output is full? I guess our distillation tower is just too slow. Alright, acceptable. Anyways, I need the output. Fluid solidified into, was it bars? Or ingots? For some reason, so maybe you guys can help me with this, chat. Our mob spawner, I think it's because of elite mobs. Right, our mob spawner, you know, it's a standard, it spawns mobs, they fall, it just spikes. But for some reason, when that spawner's running, like, mobs spawn elsewhere in our base for reasons that I cannot understand. Like, how did he spawn there? Yeah, we have mob repellers up to prevent natural spawns. We're like, there's no natural spawns out there. So anyways, is it just that there's like one of the special mobs can teleport mobs around? That's my guess, but I've never actually caught them in the act, so to speak. Gotta have an ingot mold somewhere. I think I can yoink it from the alloy smelter. An anvil mold. There it is. Yoink. Is how that goes? Yeah. It's a little annoying because without running the mod spawner, like refilling our wands is hell. But running the mod spawner, it puts mobs everywhere, which is also not the most pleasant of experiences. Like, could you not? To the zombie. And then we just wire mill this. Wire mill it on anything. Feels laggy, but it isn't. Yeah. We don't have like the Centivis based mob or wand recharger yet, no. Could probably make it if we wanted, yeah, but just well, I haven't done it, no one else has done it. Why is there one potato plant in the middle of our wheat field, or whatever this is called, field? Cotton. I think this cotton field is the oldest part of the base that I regularly use. Crop rotation. All right. Sure. Let's say that that was an intentional choice to increase the longevity of our crops, or of our farmland. 4 to 3 no circuit. Look at how much string we have. Weren't potatoes the cause of the famine? Or the lack of potatoes the cause of the famine? At least of the potato famine. I think you will need some silicon rubber. That's not a problem, sir. I am not well versed in my Irish history, unfortunately. Aluminum. Okay, how do I do this? We wire mill a long rod. Probably easier to fluid solidifier. Do we have long rod mold? That's a mold I haven't seen floating around before. Basic rod? Nope, okay. Can I turn this into a long rod mold? Without a long rod? I cannot. Oh, Beltry, you're back in business. Or are you? Well, Smeltery, you are out of business. Black steel, I need regular steel, please. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I can't run a machine and this machine at the same time. There's only 4 amps of HV on this line. Yeah. Take a break. I need my mold. I can also duplicate that one. Alright, break's over. Convocation of the Damned. I kind of want to do the media ritual. Some of the media rituals seem interesting. Convocation of the Damned is perhaps a little bit further out. Oh, for you. Good luck. Enjoy your demon city. I need meteoric iron long rods, right? Yeah, it's stuttering a lot now. Why? The FPS says it's fine. It's like the number up here. Never below 60. Oh well. Is that how this works? Yeah. It's gonna take it a little while. I need molten silicon rubber. Alright. Why are you stopped? You are out of raw silicon salt. This system needs an AE2 system to be hooked into, so I don't have to manually feed it. Salt? Raw silicon. And I can melt these, I guess. Well, now you have extra capacity in your blood network thing. Was it a lathe or was it a wire mill that this goes in? It goes in a wire mill. Well, it's a shame that our only HV wire mill is making string, huh? You stopped? You're done. Wait, did I give you exact amounts? There's no way. Is this enough? I need 24 times 8. 24 times 8. 3 stacks. This is noticeably less than 3 stacks. Still noticeably less than 3 stacks. And I have a feeling this will continue to be noticeably less than 3 stacks. We can't make cotton anyway, can I? I can buy it. Wire mill. Alright. I think I also need 3 stacks plus 7? Or 3... Hold on. It's 3 stacks of the string to make the cloth, plus 24. So 3 stacks plus 24 of the meteoric iron string. And I need to melt 24 silicone rubber. It's... We have molten silicone rubber? Nope. Oh. Wait, you're not running anymore. Alright, time for another cotton harvest. Hopefully a little bit has grown. I suppose there's something I can do about this. Plant watering gameplay. Probably enough. I'll have you process this. And this will make that machine sad, and that's okay. Are you just really slow? The answer is just a slow process. And I need the same 3 stacks of aluminum foil. Well, we have tons of this. I guess it's used to make SMD capacitors or something. One more. Perfect. You can stop now. Wow. It stopped at exactly the right number. That's twice today I've unintentionally crafted the exact right number. Thanks, Magnet. This is my favorite way of moving large numbers of items. I have to walk sideways, because if I walk forwards, I walk faster than my magnet pulls. I could do this in... Do we have a second wire mill? Is there an HV wire mill on here? Assembling machine. I guess not. Oh well. Yeah, it's only for a couple seconds at a time. I'm sure the server doesn't mind. I guess we can claim our quests. All these quest rewards suck. Tier 4. At this point, ooh, let's take a Mars bag. At this point, I think I'm going to save the tier 4 bags, whatever, for the next stage. I'm told they can contain ender chests and ender tanks. This, a beam core. Oh, it's nothing. That wire mill is going to take the better part of literally forever. Yes, the teleporter doesn't seem all that important. There was a question that said lamps. Oh, that's a lot of compressed dash. I'm no longer interested. It's also dash. Why did my parachute quest complete? I guess I had the wrong color parachute. Unlucky. This also takes dash. Pressed titanium. Fancy. Wait. Oh, to make this tank, I need a large tungsten. Never mind. How much does this hold? Holy! That's a lot of fluid. Seriously, it only accepts white parachutes? What about parachutes of color? A, All right, what can I do while this processes? Grapple. Useless. Don't need a space station. Don't need oxygen. Probably don't need locks. Although, what is this for? To make your yada yada base. No. Yes. Oh wait, I need to make torches. There we go. That's something we can do. I only have 39 of these left. What's this other recipe? Carbon rod, glowstone dust, but this takes argon. However, I think we got some as a quest reward. So I can make a stack of glowstone torches. That's more trouble than it's worth. What else gives off meaningful amounts of light? We already looked at other torches that we can make, right? Only the glowstone torch? Oh, I know. This is something I meant to make. We have this system here that centrifuges glow flowers or glowstone, and then we turn the glowstone into other products like gold and redstone. But we have enough gold and redstone and don't have enough glowstone, so I'm gonna kidnap some of it. Okay, well the redstone's empty, ignore that. You can use torches placed with the... Oh, right, it's the same trick that the... Okay, maybe I'll just do that then. Haha, funny. It's the same trick as the... You could use torches placed with, like, the torch launcher, right? Because if you place it that way, the code that unlights your torch is part of, like, the torch placement code. So by bypassing that, by placing a torch a different way, you don't end up unlighting your torch. You done? Alright, let's keep that thing smelting. Vibrant and energetic alloys. Oopsies. Alright, just vibrant alloys. I guess I can start the assembly process. It isn't an assembler, right? There's a circuit involved. Moving hot ingots by... Well, for one, I have the nano suit set, so it protects me from it. But like, even if I didn't, they don't really hurt that bad. It's like it's more of an inconvenience than a pain. I feel like it needs to do like 10 times as much damage to actually encourage me not to do that. Oh, the lack of automation. Yeah, look, we don't talk about that. It's literally like 10 blocks to run a conduit if I wanted to, but at least the titanium is automatically frozen. I don't have to move those. Why is it so laggy here? Right, like FPS, oh, it dipped to 50, but like this isn't 50 FPS. This is like, well, when it stutters. When it stutters, it's like 10 FPS for a half second. Yeah, like that. Why? This is not 60 FPS game. What was it? Alt F3? I don't even know what I'm trying to read. Okay, that's not Alt F3. Control F3? Control Alt F3? Shift F3? This one. I don't know what information here actually tells me though. It's not the memory collector being full. Multis over chunk boundaries? Is that what it is? I mean, we have inevitably some like this chain crosses a chunk boundary, although it's like it's not even running. And there's more up here. There might be more up here. Guess not. Yeah. I know I've been told to try to avoid multis crossing chunk boundaries, but like this, and we make an effort to avoid it, but there's only a couple. Why are you stopped? Because you're out of string. Wow, you're fast. What is this quest? Recycle. Okay, not doing that. Yeah, I heard the issues with like the multi-block might randomly unform. Sometimes it just doesn't process right. Stuff like that. But not it makes your frames go away. Oh, I should see if I want to visit the other planets. Phobos and Deimos they were? Alright, so if I want uranium ores, I have to go to one of the moons. Although I can get uraninite through. There's draconium veins on Phobos and Deimos. This is arsenic is Mars and Phobos. Uri Harukan. What are these ores? A component of melodic alloy. Is it a good turbine rotor material? 100. Well, that's based on size. I don't actually know. Armor stand is like. What else was in that vein? Tanzanite? That no, I don't need that. Virozeries? Is this like some? Are these like sponsors or something? Patreons? Is it like a good tool material? Not really. And we have one armor stand. And Mira Mirabilite. Which doesn't even have a materials properties page. Alright, so that is literally useless. So it's just, do I care about? Nah. Alright, so this was what, Phobos? What's Deimos have? Magnetite, uranium. So I do want these tungstate veins a lot, which is Deimos or Mars. And I want the uranium one as well. So I guess I want to pay a trip to Deimos to get uranium and tungsten. Alright. Deimos is our next stop. Small titanium ore. Does this give... Oh, it directly gives titanium dust. I see. Alright, so let's go to... Also have to remove one of these. Clean room, I guess, because we can teleport there. Now someone's doing bees at the moment. Alright, so I need a rocket and a launch pad. And we will go make a trip to Deimos. What is temp? Temp is just when I need to go. I set temp, go back to like home, grab whatever I need, and go back to temp. So it is literally just that, temporary. You are full. Yeah, it's basically it enables slash back without the actual slash back. So I can be like, this. I guess I don't want to go anywhere until I actually get that armor, huh? 19 out of 24? Almost there. Oh, and then I need a few more strings to actually put these together. Is there another way to make these that may have been faster but less resource efficient? Nope, it's wire mill and wire mill only. I mean, by using 3 I could get 16, but that seems hardly worth the trouble. Why are you so slow? Let's turn these into plates. There's a concrete maker in the chem lab. Okay. Ah, so close. I guess I can go retrieve my miners. We can be cold while we retrieve our miners. Thermal padding, yeah, it takes these slots, right? Do we have to make better thermal padding later? Or is this enough? There is better thermal padding, but there's only... Yeah. Oh, we have to make this pretty soon, don't we? Actually, can I even make this without that? I saw that the higher tier cables, in order to cover them, yeah, you need either polyethylene self or polyphylline sulfide or oh wait, no, we can do it in tungsten steel. We can do tungsten steel and silicon rubber. But not in... Oh, by using a tungsten steel foil. Hold on. Too many options. So it's probably worth making polyphenylene sulfide. So we don't have to use extra tungsten steel. And we can keep using styrene butadiene rubber, but we also have okay. We have to make this at some point. Dichlorobenzene oxygen sodium sulfide. Doesn't seem too bad. This is just sodium sulfur, right? That's easy. And this is chlorine benzene? Okay, so it's like 2 steps. There are no shortage of exotic materials in this pack, that's for sure. Does seem expensive to use tungsten steel to cover your cables. I did not melt enough. This still takes silicon rubber. I assume it's 24 more pieces of silicon rubber. Are you stopped again? What are you out of now? Are you stopped? Because these empty cells have nowhere to go? What about arm top? What about arms? Okay, I see. But you are supposed to be sending empty cells to here. Wait, no. Chlorine plus methane. Chlorine plus methane. Okay, chloroform and hydrochloric acid. Hydrochloric acid cells go there. Methane goes here. So what the robot arm with the higher number, this one, is supposed to be exporting south. That's north. So you're supposed to send your empty cells back here, but you are full. So how did this happen? Alright, so you should not have those. I think there's a problem with the way my cells are circulating. Because there's no cells in here. Extract blue. If I just fix your set you as higher priority, does that fix it? I hate cell chemistry. I should have done this with large chemical reactors. I think since I made it before we had easy access to tremendous numbers of large chemical reactors. I'm also completely unconvinced that what I did fixes the problem. Alright, that is enough. So are the circuits just like based on the number of pieces required to make? 5, 8, 7, and 4? Okay. So 4, 5, oops, 5, how does this recipe even take so long? Like, everyone that makes this is going to stand in front of the machine waiting for it. You do it once ever. 7. And 8. That's going to take it a minute. I guess meanwhile we can recover our... Oh, we're running now. Although I suppose it's only probably a matter of time before you jam again. I've already noticed there are no empty cells cycling back into you. Why is that? Okay, I think I figured it out. The empty cell output from this tank is supposed to go into here and not into here. Because this step produces... Basically, the cells are biased. Hydrochloric acid. So this electrolysis produces 2 cells. And both of those cells end up going into... Wait, what happens to the hydrogen? Oh, the hydrogen's not in a cell. No, so this only produces 1 empty cell. Which ends up in here, but this process also returns its empty cell to here. What I actually need is half of those empty cells to go here instead. Okay, understood. So, this conveyor, instead of importing... will merely... How do I make this not look ugly? Alright, I guess it just looks ugly. Extract on blue. And then the empty cells end up in the water here to give water to this chemical reactor. I'm like 33% sure that fixed it. Alright, and now we don't freeze. Ubarashi. Give me, whoa, 1,000s. I think these are my first 1,000-point coins. Is that true? Yeah, those are our first 1,000s. What do they buy? Literally nothing. Oh, the 10Ks don't buy anything either. Okay, so all they can do is turn into, they're just storage coins. Boo. Goodbye, chicken. I was excited for a second there. Okay, so now if I go... Wait. Come back up here. Did I turn you off? I did. I also forgot, was it Phobos or Deimos I wanted to go to? It was the one that had 10 different types of ore veins. I think that was Deimos, right? Yeah. Let's go retrieve our miners first. How'd we do? This stuff is just pulverized into Mars rock? Yeah. Tons of dash, a little bit of tungstate. Some scheelite. Okay. Empty, yeah. Bunch of pitch blends, some uraninite. This one seems less exciting. Because I need the uranium ores, the true uranium ores, not uraninite. But in order to get plutonium, in order to get radon. And you have... It's supposed to be a silver vein, wasn't it? Isn't a galena vein also supposed to have, like, other things? Small or somewhat. Galena. Oh, I guess this is the bad type of galena vein. I see. Alright, whatever. We'll process it anyways. I mean, galena internally contains some silver. Nice lag. We'll have to find a dungeon here. Can I collect this thing? Oh, hello. Good luck, Bob. Maybe we can go do a dungeon now. Actually, no, let's go put these miners on Deimos. And then we'll go, where is storage? We'll go find a dungeon. Oh, I do need a new scanner, don't I? Alright, let's make the... Can I make an EV one? No, I cannot. Guess we'll make an HV one. So I want an HV material that can get 5x5 chunks. Prospector Scanner HV. Terra Steel, no can do. Infinity Catalyst, no can do. Red Steel, maybe? I think we can do Red Steel. 6,500 durability, though. Vanadium Steel? But can Vanadium Steel do 5 chunks? It can. Okay, so you did Vibrant Alloy? Alright, so Vanadium Steel is 14k. Vibrant Alloy is 29k. Alright, that one's winning. And Mana Steel is the other one that interests me. 37k. So the Mana Steel's best, right? I already forgot what Vibrant was. 37 versus 29? Yeah. Now the question is, do we have enough Mana Steel? I think so. And it's easy to make, right? I can just toss a steel ingot. Yeah. Alright. Give me a HV Mana Steel Prospector. Was really hoping you would go straight to Mana Steel. I need a Mana Steel drill tip and 3 Mana Steel plates. Hey, look, would you look at that? I have exactly the right amount. And a HV sensor. And a can of sodium persulfate. Let's grab a bunch of cans of sodium persulfate. This one exactly. Right, still have to find it in the list. Maybe if I look for uses of Mana Steel plate? EV, HV. Hey! We did it. And I want some new chests. Because these 3 contain ores that we're going to have to process. Place them for now. Yeah, that's enough fuel. Refueled. Off to Deimos we go. I think. That's enough oxygen. Bye, world. I like the way Galactic Raft is used in this pack. All the tiers are reasonably distinct. There are advantages to going to them. You don't just slam them out one after the other. Like, what was it? Sevtech, I think, had one of the worst Galactic Raft experiences I've ever had the displeasure of being forced to play. Deimos. Because Sevtech, you just like did all 11 tiers, I think. Boing. Back to back to back. Boing. Boing. And yeah, it sucked. Wow, that was a lot of quest completing back to back. Alright, give me my rocket back. You know, I guess you don't even have to refuel at every launch, right? It only uses like we get from Earth to the moons of Mars off of a bucket and a third of fuel, approximately. Do I need the surface rock for anything? It contains magnesite. That's useless. And it centrifuges into... It says platinum in it? PT? That is platinum. Wait, what is PD? Palladium? There's neodymium, although that's low. Oh, but it's unprocessed platinum and palladium. Okay, this is uninteresting. Thought those were fluids. Turns out it is. All right, let's try out our brand new scanner. So I guess now I want to use it in the center of a vein. Draconium, magnetite, thing I can't pronounce. We'll put one on draconium. That's not the center. Hello, Flare. And good night. Wait, so if I process this, is it easier to turn titanium dust back into titanium? Not really. I guess we can keep it as dust for these various alloys. Right. I'm about to say, that's a node of 0 ordo, huh? So if I scan here, there we go. Nope. How much durability? I don't know exactly how much it uses per scan, but do we need more nickel? Well, I didn't come all the way out here to mine nickel. Oh, I didn't set a home on that miner, did I? In fact, I didn't even set a home on this planet. Although I don't know if I want to dedicate a home to this planet long term. Because I've only got 10. Did I even... Yeah, I didn't even do that. Or this. I think tungsten-bearing ores and uranium and plutonium especially bearing ores are what I'm most after. About 8. Oh, because one of them I think I overlapped. Alright, we'll take this one. Complete with its own... Aren't those the exact aspects you want to run a advanced alchemical furnace? Maybe not. It's definitely Perdicio and Ignis, but you also want significantly more than that in terms of quantity. Oopsies. What? Just one chunk over? I guess I am. None of these I care for, right? Let's just do our next scan in that chunk. We'll waste some durability, but get ourselves aligned on grid. What's that? Whatever. Here where I scanned? No. Uranium. That's what I want. Oh. It picks the most camouflage color to draw it as. Alright, so all our veins are mining. What planet was this again? Deimos. Deimos. And then we can go for Mars. Yes. Hello, what planet are we on again? Prepare the pick too. You know what I should probably do is make a better pickaxe head. The multi-block miner? Is that this thing? Ore drilling plant? Can I make tier 2 yet? No. But the tooltip says it's a radius of 48, right? Compare that to this radius of... So I basically double the radius. So it does 4 times the area. Oh, I guess it gives 3 times as much crushed ore versus normal processing. Wait, that's huge, isn't it? Hold on. So you basically, like, it triples. Well, the fortune bonus on small ores, whatever, because it's only one more level here. But the fact that it triples your oh, but does normal processing mean smelting? So is it only, like, is pulverizer considered 2x? So it gives 1.5 times over pulverizer yield? I mean, that's still good. Does it give pulverizer, or is Mace Raider considered 1x? I mean, anyway, even if it's only 1.5x over the Mace Raider, that's kind of nice. Oh, it's basically the oil drilling rig setup. Mace Raider is considered 1x. Okay, so that's huge. Wait, then yeah, I should be making this. So the only hard part here is the 4 tungsten gears. Everything else is super free. Needs drilling fluid. Oh. And that needs lubricant. Oh, it needs a tiny bit of lubricant. Interesting. Okay, maybe we figure that out later then. Let's go grab some more oxygen. And go find that Mars dungeon. Yeah, it does seem like a good use for a ender tank. Something that has to be cross-dimensional. That's not an entrance point, right? That is a mountaintop. Alright, we fly around. Oh, you know, we can do this trick. Waypoints. Okay. I wish I could pull up a list instead of clicking through them all. Uh, one of these. End of dungeon. On. But no, I want it in this dimension now, right? How does this work? You turn it on in... Nope, not in Mars. I think that's how this works? I don't know if the dungeon... I don't know if it's dungeon entrances or dungeon exits that are in the same place. But even being same ballpark. I definitely don't see an entry. But what's the worst that can happen? Wait, I was lied to. Placing torches that way they still go out. This is going to make for a somewhat difficult dungeon. Huh. I appear to be at bedrock. Alright, let's look around a bit for a dungeon entrance. Um, well, I'm open to other great ideas. I guess we just have to look around for one. I've always been told that they generate in the same location on every planet. I mean, I'm like this. I'm not just missing a dungeon entrance around, right? That was fixed. Oh, wow. I'm getting old news. Is this an entrance? No, that looks just like a crater to me. combination of jump boost and low gravity means I don't actually even just need the staff to get into the air. I can just jump. Alright, let's keep the world gen going. Gotta make the backup as large as humanly possible. And this version of Galactic Craft doesn't have the compass yet, right? I seem to recall it being added in the new version in response to these dungeons being awful to find. This... No, I don't think that's anything. Probably just a volcano. What the? That was a meteor. What does zinc come from? Actually, do we have zinc ores yet? No, I guess zinc ore never generates. Get it out standard tin ore? I don't think we process tetrahedrite this way. Yeah, I think regular tin ore is where we get that's the best zinc yield. Well, I guess we just keep going in ever larger circles till we find something. This sucks. I see what you did there. All that dot of mobs. I think that's just a shallow cave. Yeah. Nothing to see here. What is auto map? Square reveals more chunks. Map more. Map more. Map more. Map better. The last one on the top right of the screen. Actions? Oh, single player only. No fun allowed. This does seem to be mapping noticeably larger swaths, though. And I'm reasonably sure that I can pick out the dungeon from just the map if we see it. The dungeon is on Mars, right? Like it's not on one of the moons. Mars dungeon. I would be exceptionally upset if they put the Mars dungeon on a planet other than Mars. Botany. I've been here already. I could zoom out my minimap one more tier. We are on Mars, right? I'm not trolling and like... Yeah, because I turned the waypoint on for Mars and it showed up. Like I didn't accidentally end up on the wrong moon, right? The biome is called Mars Flat. There's like 100% chance this is Mars. That's 100% the type of mistake I would never make. Oversight due to lack of attention to detail? That ain't me. Yeah, this way I'm gonna have to head back for oxygen soon. Which, if I had to ride the rocket back, would be annoying. But since I can teleport back and teleport here again, that's no big deal. Do like Eyes of Ender track them? Oh, is that it? No, that's too small to be a dungeon entrance, right? Is it? No, I think that's it. I think we did it. Yeah, I guess if Eyes of Ender tracked it, they probably wouldn't need the compass. And you know, there's no rule that says I can only carry 2 oxygen tanks with me. I can't turn these into blocks by hand, can I? I need a compressor, is it? Compressor or fluid solidifier for that? Of course. Oh, come here. Do your thing. We're just going to use 39 torches and that's going to be enough. What is this vein of, by the way? Oh, good. Don't mind me. Why can't I? Oh, do you or do you not right-click it? Don't mind me. Do I have to shoot your bombs back at you? How does this boss work? Was it I had to shoot the bombs at the eggs? No, it's just I bounce them back. Okay. That is a slow-mo TNT. Server? Alright. Top tier boss fight. Yeah, the eggs spawn baby. That's what it was. If they get blown up by the TNT, they spawn baby creepers. But I guess because mob griefing is off, he is unable to hatch his eggs. This boss sucks. Hello, sir. Shoot me, please. I know sometimes it just bounces back and forth like that one. Okay. Sir, I need... Maybe the healing axe can't hit these. Oh yeah, it's using my food. As if it's trying to healing axe them. Ow. We have a guest. Why? That TNT just like drifted and then teleported. Man, I love Galacticraft. I've never had so much fun before in my life. Get the key. Music disc turret base. Okay. Not that way. Wait. Yeah. Alright, so I need to collect 16 of these blocks. Enough. And then give me my treasure. Wait. Oh, it's shaped. Are we done here? Yes, we're done here. Do I want to... Do I have cells on me? Okay. Let's say, do I want to go grab some of that bacterial sludge? Not storable? Not out of types. Yeah, we're nowhere near out of types. Here's 3 rocket. Take my 8 tungsten steel though, thank you. Yeah, we have AE2, basically just AE2 storage. You want the cargo rocket. Now here's this trick again. The same schematic completes all the quests. And all, I guess it's 2 in this case. But it completed the 2 that mattered. Tier 3, okay. Now, I don't think we're going to Tier 3 planets anytime soon, but... Yeah, I guess these just don't go in E2. What if I do this? What happened to the second one? I guess it just deleted one of them? Alright, whatever. Any rewards here that matter? No. Let's check our miners. Is he upset at me? Hope not. Oh, I got some tin, but it's not a lot. It's a quarter stack of it. What did I mine this vein for? Draconium? Seems ambitious, huh? Because I don't assume we can use this yet. It's a little hot. And a little high energy. Well, we can turn it into mana powder. I suppose that's a thing. I don't think Considerate is particularly... I mean, I guess since you want exactly tin, you can't take like a... It's a 50 weight world, or 50 weight thing. You can't take the other one, the Considerate Sand Vein. But there's tons of tin, and it's weight 50, I don't know. Well, what's a good reference? Magnetite is... Wait, 160? So it's like 1/3 of magnetite / gold veins? Oh, no, just magnetite vein. Or just gold. So I guess it is a rarer vein. Oh, you're not done yet. You are 50 blocks down. That's not even very close to being done. What are you mining up? Are you getting small ores? Oh, yeah, you're mining small ores? They're probably through the vein. You're just... Okay. And the last one's over there. You're also not done. Alright, I should complete this mission though. Actually, I can probably just take it from the chest. I'm gonna have a hard time doing that here on Deimos, huh? What do I do? I guess I will... Alright, see you tomorrow. Can I put... Oh, you can put compressed chest in the compressed chest. That seems dangerous. I will, I guess, just go back to the base and process the stuff we already have. Do you need antimony? I can set this new miner on it, sure. Because I recovered one of mine. You found? Arsenic. Okay. Can do. Where my scanner? Is it just me, or are these two veins too close to each other? What? Aren't there? Isn't there supposed to be spacing? Like everything else is. I'm so confused. Wait, is it antimony or is it arsenic? Near the zero axis? Oh, I see. So we want the antimony ore, right? Because it byproduct zinc sure does. And it's okay, so it's an arsenic vein. That's the empty one, yeah. Which miner was it that we picked up? Miner 1? Alright, let's go start processing this stuff. Would also like... Can we make these yet? How many slots do we get in one of these? Dark steel and stone tungsten. Okay, never mind. The problem is, like, these 9-slot filters, while they get the job done, they kinda like to stack so many of them. Alright, well, I have some tin from some vein, so... Oh, let's grab this stuff. You know, I probably don't have enough Mars surface rock, huh? Ta-da! And then I can do these. Alright, so I assume nothing wants me to hold tin ore. Where Gregan? Oh, I have to go to whatever. Wait, the quest seems to suggest I don't need to go to Deimos. I went to Deimos instead of going to Phobos. Whatever. So I need death, Sheelite, and tungstate ores. Death? That's yeah, that's a dash. My tongue refuses to say that word. And pitch blend and uranite. Key made of only one. Oh wait, that's kind of nice. Can, like, store stuff there. I have to go grab a bucket of bacterial sludge. Huh. Nothing wrong with being slightly sleep deprived. Alright. This tin ore we can just crush. These blocks. I guess I can go complete the Deimos quest. I need surface and subsurface. Hey, look. We're done here. What are the odds we're done at the other one too then? Where was it? Not right over here? There it is. Hey look, you're also done. Rude. Lag. Deimos subsurface. Yeah? Quest complete? Other ores. Yeah, I don't care to touch all of those. Now these matter. Uranite and uranium-238. Let's go put these miners down so they're not clogging my inventory. You and you. And EV superconductors? Maybe not. Alright, good enough for now. So, what else in here needs processing? Like, I don't think I care. There's so little of it, whatever. Although it takes up filter spaces. We'll process it later. FEMA. What was MA? Magnesium? Wait, thaumium? Oh, so Ventetium is great. It's basically thaumium. Oh, this stuff's wonderful. I love it. How do we process it? We can either... Do the crystals do anything? The crystals just become the ingot? Or get pulverized? Wait, we can't pulverize the ingot? Hold on. The gem smelts into the ingot. No, it can pulverize directly. Okay, so this stuff is wonderful because I should hold a stack of everything to at least work towards completing that quest. Alright. One step at a time. This stuff. If we macerate, wash, sift, the sifting on average gives the crystal is equivalent to the gem, right? So it's 1.1 plus 1.3 yield. If instead of sifting we macerate, we get 1.22, so it's better to sift. It's also faster to sift. So it's macerate, wash, sift, macerate the gem, and then centrifuge the dust. Final answer? So macerate the ore, macerate the gem. Wash the dust. What do you get electrum dust as a byproduct of? No reason not to smelt it. This is the multi-smelter, right? And then the purified is sifted. 0.9, 1.1 plus 0.2. So yeah, 1.3. All right. Processed. Jade. Jade does not look very useful. Its byproducts are jade all the way, and the dust itself can only be... Yeah, it's not composed of anything I care about. Alright, jade is a non-processing ore. One do not process, now one sifting. Do not process. This is where I really wish I had bigger item filters. I can just leave do not process items in the chest, whatever. They'll end up in the AE system eventually. Electrotine. Memory serves me right. If I process... Oh, I get electrum out of it. It does explode into a billion pieces, but we do need electrum reasonably bad. I almost... Right now I process it to diamond dust. I think I go thermal centrifuge. I would almost rather have electrum than diamond. But I think only almost. Zirconium? I think we just process it the normal way. So do we actually want electrum more than diamond? I can switch the processing later, I guess. We'll just crush centrifuge it, I guess. Are all of these full? It looks it. Good night. I was wondering what NIFT meant. Crush and crush. And I need one of you to centrifuge. I guess I could have washed it for slightly more yield, but it's fine. This dust, was it centrifuge or was it... yeah. Or thaumium? Impure. I guess this comes from the small ores. Centrifuge you as well. Impure titanium. So we have titanium ores. I don't care for any of these byproducts, because it's the exact same byproduct all around, which means we can quick wash it. Jade, I don't think we care about. Tungstate, I very much care about. If silver on that side, manganese on this side. I think I'd rather have manganese. No, I don't know, silver's nice too. There's so much to do it. Well, we'll figure out the impure, there's only one thing to do, and that is wash centrifuge. Wait, no. It's only centrifuge. I'll figure that one out later. This one doesn't do anything. That one I'll do when we do the ore, and that one I'll do with its ore. Alright. Everything in here is useless. Goes into ME system eventually. That vein doesn't interest me yet. Not yet. You are next, because I want the dash processed. Red granite we can throw out. Impure red granite we can throw out. %100% trash. Am I really going to use filters to automatically throw out trash? Fine. I'm going to steal some of the filters, okay? Shouldn't be a large number of them. Wait, that's... probably not a huge difference between the rubbers, but... I stole 6 of your item filters. Alright, so dash ore. Byproducts. Dash at every step. Makes it pretty easy to process. Macerate. Macerate it again. Centrifuge. Impure. Wait. Are you centrifuge or are you macerate? You're centrifuge. I did not mean to send those to the centrifuge. I hope none of it got into the machines. They were probably busy, so I can't imagine. Also, is centrifuging you an energy intensive process? No, it isn't. Okay. This system is such a mess. Man, I thought I was so clever designing it to be so expandable. Alright, let's have it pull everything out on its own. So that leaves tungstate and scheelite. Let's start with tungstate. This produces manganese or silver as a byproduct. Ooh, or a lot of silver. Okay, let's produce a lot of silver as a byproduct. I can't... Ooh, do we have... that leaf? Nickelback? No, we don't. Okay. We call it SCH. How do you link an item? Scheelin. Because that'll determine how we do process it. I assume this has a similar step in its processing chain. Yeah. Well, no, that step one is Mesa, right? That's true for both of these. And then the impure piles that come from small ores. Too late to do anything but centrifuge them. You may as well just smelt. You may as well just smelt. Bismuth? Do I even care about bismuth? What form do we have bismuth stored in? Does not appear to be on there. One thing I realized is you can search. If you search for an item, I guess it's neither. We have so little of it. You know, I don't even want to dedicate a filter slot to this stuff. Makes melodic alloy fine. Centrifuge. Wait, did I? Elect not to process this? I guess we have to process it if it. If it's going to eventually go into melodic alloy, because we do need melodic alloy. Ori Haruken. Not have its crushed ore. So since we don't have the doubler for this yet, tungstate, we will chemical bath, macerate, centrifuge. How'd you get forestry pollen? You need bees or butterflies and some type of filter, right? Or is that only for gendustry you need a filter? break forestry leaves with a grafter. Right, so Light is just... Ooh, would I rather have manganese or molybdenum? I think I'd rather have molybdenum. I have other manganese sources, but I need molybdenum for high-speed steels, right? Canal Ultimate. Yeah, I need it for high-speed steels. Okay, so tungstate was what? Chembath is this one? Bath with mercury. Scheelite was ore wash, macerate, centrifuge. Ore wash. And those will output to one of these chests here. Electrum's a final output, titanium's a final output. Ori Harukin is turbine rotor material. Okay. Then it will eventually get processed into that. He's all full. I found a spot. And then both of these are macerate centrifuge from here. Macerate and centrifuge. And of things that's left, titanium matters. The rest don't. We get titania leaf. And see it. Oh, oh well. What are your byproducts? Literally nothing I care about. So then we can quick wash you, save the ore wash, or save the centrifuge some processing time. All right, one more chest emptied. Next, take everything you want. I love the way like it looks. You just drop off your ore processing stuff and then it slurps everything up on its own. And all that's left is what it doesn't know how to process yet. All right, pitch blend. We can get uranium-238, thorium, or lead, or radium. I think I want the radium. Yeah, why not? This decays into decayed dust, which can be electrolyzed into radon. Seems useful. So what are the steps then? Macerate, wash, sift. Macerate, crush pitch blend, wash. Yeah, so there's the radon from, but that needs some plutonium. Right, this one that uses plutonium. And like you can reclaim your uranium. Although this is, you can reclaim all the plutonium, you just have to. Oh, so it turns uranium 238 into radon effectively. And all you have to do is resmelt this. So can I get some uranium 239 from something? If I can get my first little bit of uranium, of plutonium 239, where's my ore byproducts page? I'm trying to find. So Phobos has a chance to give it, and we only need it a little bit because it's not consumed. Okay. Yeah, no, I agree. It's probably not worth processing this stuff to wait an hour if we can process it the other way. Proteus? No Proteus. No Pluto. Okay, so yeah, we have to get it from Phobos dust. In that case, does that change how we process pitch blend? If I am no longer interested in the uranium, I mean in the radon, I guess I'm like the world's slightest little bit interested in uranium. So we will crush, wash, crush, or crush, wash, crush, centrifuge. Crush, wash, crush again. And centrifuge. Now, as for this one, I want the uranium 235, I believe. I mean, any ores we'll just get more of for later. Like, I'll process it this way for now. If we do something different later, so be it. All right, so the only way to get uranium 235 is to macerate, optionally wash, thermal centrifuge, macerate. And I can optionally wash for a tiny bit of uranium 238. This is like a giga slow step, which is why I usually decline. It's 15 seconds. But we don't wash that much. Okay, we'll do it. Hello, Haynes. I've been streaming a little bit recently. Let's just make sure if I wash it, I can still thermal centrifuge it after, right? This can still be thermal centrifuged? Yeah. Macerate. Wash. Thermal centrifuge. We only have a couple thermal centrifuge. Oh, we're gonna have to change electroteam processing. We are never going to get through the thermal centrifuge. Well, I mean, I guess we can just wait too. Low output, please. I have the sifter multi. Is it better to... I mean, oh, you can't sift electricity. I was processing it this way for the diamond, but I guess we've concluded we'd rather have the electrum. So that now becomes macerate, quick wash, macerate, centrifuge. All right, let's change that up. We are no longer doing that. We are now doing this. Please. Where's about to bite it? And centrifuge. Found a slot. Easy. This stuff has to be pulverized again. After centrifuging, we pulverize again. This, I swear, there's like a 99% chance I end up overwriting it next time I put an item in. It's like, how am I supposed to see that this slot's taken? What else is left? Impure piles. Once we're at this stage, we can... Oh my god, it takes so long to centrifuge this. I don't care about thorium that bad. And for you... Yeah. Our centrifuge is the biggest bottleneck in our ore processing so far, I think. Also, half of you aren't running. They get this problem sometimes where they don't successfully auto output. And I think it's because I'm saturating the throughput of the pipes. Uranite pitch blend. This stuff is all finished, so we just have to export it. I'm just gonna simple wash these, I think. Their byproducts are not worth making our bottleneck even worse. Yeah, I think to fix the bottleneck in the pipes issue, I have to... Probably the right play is to swap them all over to ender isle pipes, but then, like, it's really easy to get the two sides mixed up. I guess that's okay, I can just use different channels. Oh, I really don't want to. Or I can just wait until everything switches over to the multi-block and fix it then. And that's probably what I'm actually going to do. Alright, these are all low amount stuff I don't care about. No, these are item pipes. These are aluminum item pipes. I think they're 2 stack of second pipes. Pure nickel, whatever. Electrum and aluminum, if my memory serves me right, are the exact same tier. We can use bigger or rare materials. Let's flux electrum. Well, basic electrum is 2 stacks per second at regular size, and so is aluminum. You are empty, right? Are PVC item pipes better? Wait, are PVC pipes even item? Oh, they are. They're twice as fast. Huh. Would you look at that? Alright. Oh, I just don't want to have to replace everything. I just think about when we switch over to the multis. I'll just switch it all to conduits. For now, it'll be a little bit scuffed, and that's okay. Alright, lead and galena, I think it knows how to process after the first macerator step. Oh, I'm not overwriting it. Gosh, I'm a genius. Then I thought I taught you how to process this. I taught you how to do the first step of processing this. So this was, wait, was this a turbine material stuff? No, right? Yeah? It is a turbine stuff. Okay, we'll just, from here, macerate again, because taking the washing step for one more tiny pile is, can't be bothered. Alright, in here, what else is a final product? Dash is a final product. Uranium's a final product. Draconium's a final product. This is the final product. Takes years to... Well, if it's for turbines, you don't... Do turbines degrade? Or does it just make once and you're good? Oh, it's also high-speed G, which we don't have yet. They have a durability, so I guess they degrade. Although I recall in GTC, they also lasted the better part of your lifetime. Thaumium is great. Ooh, I'm excited that we are automatically making... Or that we're getting thaumium from ore processing. Purified electrotine. Where am I getting this from? Oh, the washing. Okay, so after washing, we do have to centrifuge this. Which I assume is not in a filter. Oh, it is in a filter already. I do like how if I in-world search an item, like the fact that I guess there's like a ghost item in here, or somewhere, the in-world search will highlight the item filter I have it in. Are you empty now? Sure. Whatever's in here will get processed. else left. Uranium-238. Wait. Didn't we already do uranium-238 ore? Was it maybe just a different type of uranium-238? Oh no, that was uraninite. This stuff, I'm still also interested in uranium-235. And it looks like we get the most of it by macerate, wash, macerate centrifuge. Huh. Macerate. Wash. Macerate again. And centrifuge. And this is just a different type of uraninite, I think. Technically a different block, so does not match the filter. But once it's crushed, it's the same thing. This impure, if I centrifuge, I can get lead, but I don't care about lead. And there's nothing else left. All right. One more box. And then we are done configuring. Wait, this is a tungsten vein. We have already configured this one even. No, I guess not. Never mind. All right, lithium. We get plenty of lithium from some other source, don't we? Well, we're going to get more lithium processing tungstate. Is it or yeah, it was electrolysis of clay dust that produced lithium? Yeah, this contains lithium. Okay, so I think for now we can just not bother processing lithium. Hello, Scotty Ferg. I am having a fine day. What is this one? Do not process? Oh, this system is so spaghetti. And the crushed lithium, I guess, is the same. The impure, we may as well just throw it into the cauldron, though. Impure, we'll do that. The crushed, will not bother. do not bother with. Or do not bother with chest is almost full. And then these are just different forms of tungstate and sheetlite, I think. So once they become crushed ores, they're all the same. And none of this I care about. Alright, so everything here we'll just dump into E2. You empty yet? Is the purpose of that interface. I'm going to say the purpose of that interface one stack per fifth of a second. It's more than this item pipe can do. We have huge aluminum. Sure. That's huge. How can you even tell that it's connected or not? Is it connected to the... Connected. Oh, it's not connected on this side? Connected. There we go. Alright, I hate huge pipes. But now we can just drop a new inventory there and it'll suck it up. And I have one miner out somewhere. Let's go get it and finish setting up ore processing for now. Or let's not go get it because it's not done yet. No multi-block miner yet. It's on the list. Alright, we'll come get it when it's actually done then. Grab these quest rewards. Alright, so now I want radon. Because radon is how I get towards... Remember I had a to-do list? What was that list? It was Mars, which is done. Circuits, which we're going to work on next. Mars, circuits. There was something else, and then energy. Tungsten. Well, that's the list. And the thing that's keeping me from making more circuits is a lack of radon. And we're going to do it this way, so we need some plutonium 239. And this was from centrifuge of Phobos. And Phobos is a planet we haven't been to yet. Alright then. Nighttime launch this time. I don't even have to fuel it, right? Like, it's fueled enough. How's my oxygen? Let's go top it off, I guess. Oh, it's no longer a nighttime launch. It's now a daytime launch. Let's... Which home do we delete to make room for mobiles? Or do we just not? Oh my gosh, if there were launch windows, that would be so annoying. You can only go at, like, you have to wait multiple years. No, it's just our rockets have so much delta V that, like, we don't need to hit, you know, Hoffman transfers or any nice, neat, easy transfers, or ones that take advantage of gravity assists. We just burn straight there. My backpack doesn't have oxygen tanks yet. I'm being stubborn and not upgrading it. Alright, take me to Phobos. Not that one. Oh, cool. We get a parachute. Oh no, we don't get a parachute. Boing. 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 Wow, we rolled uphill and landed at the top of the hill. You know what I should have done? Is brought a hammer. Let's just complete the quest, though. Well, in the future, if we have to come back here, we'll just ride the rocket again. Yeah, we're gonna collect a lot of it. Perhaps a compressed chest full of it. So it's one dust per. I don't really care about the banded iron, and then it's 1.5%. I need to, so I need to hit my 1.5% twice, right? So it's 36 divided by 0.015. So on average, we need 2,400. Wait, no, do we need to hit it 3 times? Do I need 8 or 9 to start the radon loop? 8. Okay, so we only need to hit it twice. Good. Does energy hatch for cleaning? Alright, so what was the number? I've already forgotten what I said. 2,400? Do I need more than? Is it more efficient? Oh, I see. This one is natively... Wait, but large chemical reactors overclock perfectly, right? So I don't think it matters. It just, this starts with tiny piles. 600 seconds. 2 perfect overclocks is the exact same. So they're the exact same recipe in an LCR. If you were to use a normal chemical reactor, I guess it doesn't matter. Because the normal chemical reactor can only do the small one. But yeah, I'm just gonna go mine 2400. Well, a little bit over 2400. What did I? I don't want to make mining TNT. Is it ITNT? Or is it something else? Mining explosives? Alright, what does mining explosives do? I have ITNT. How big an explosion is it? I can't not play with explosives. It's the exact... Wait. Oh, it needs to be a mix of TNT and ITNT. Alright, how can I make regular TNT? Gel toluene sulfuric acid. What do I have feeding into this? If I can temporarily... There's no toluene coming into this. Oh, because this has been changed. Toluene. And red. And are you still getting fuel? Yes, you are. I did with red sun, that's fine, I think. Alright, so that's a toluene. What's a fluid? Oh, it uses nitration mixture instead of sulfuric acid. Can we turn this into regular TNT? I don't want to set up another process. Nope, not making it. We go without. What is IC2 industrial TNT? It has less direct power, which means no more accidental suicide. The fuse is shorter, blast radius is smaller. Wait. Some people claim to on the down you reduce. So ITNT does not destroy ores. Yeah, I have ITNT. I just don't have regular TNT. I only have 12 from probably quest rewards. And we will try to light it with flint and steel. And failing that, we will light it with buttons. Is this a terrible idea? I can't help but feel like this is a terrible idea. I don't know. How do I turn night mode on this night vision on? I tried to... Like, this is from dark steel armor. Which one of these is it? Alt key? Wasn't that one? It's in the quest? Alright, let's try. And then hold Alt and press mode switch. Alt mode switch. 6 and 8. Was it? Ah, look at that. Thank you. Okay, so that doesn't work. How do we do? Not that well in the grand scheme of things, I feel. Oh. Easy enough problem to fix. No more chasing me around. I guess I could make 3 mining TNT with what we have. Or I could just keep doing this. This is fine, right? How many stacks do I need? 2,400 divided by 64. I need about 40 stacks. So if I fill this thing, we are many... Alright, I'll go make however much mining TNT we can. First, let me make sure I backed up everything here. Oh, sulfur? Have sulfur. Well, one by one? What was the fun in that? Alright, we get 9. Oh, it's so bright in here now. This is what night vision is? Where is my... Alright, is it going to kill me though if I stand nearby? Assume I can't light it with flint and steel. Looks awfully unlit to me. How'd we do? Well... Okay, that was worth it. That was fun. I'm being shot at now. Hold on. Could you leave me alone? Alright, this was many orders of magnitude bigger than what I was expecting. Like, oh, there's so much! There's so much it's causing lag. Where's my chest? Is that it? No, there's still so much more. Good thing I brought more than one chest. Is there still more? Yeah, there's still at least some more. It's like Enderman randomly trapped in corners here. Wait, I can't teleport with the staff, I guess? That probably loses everything I'm... You know, even jumping, I probably lose some of the stuff I'm sucking around. think I got the majority of it, though. Maybe that's not true, and there's a lot still on the higher levels. It's bouncing to me and not in my inventory if my inventory wasn't full. Why is it bouncing? Whatever. I guess we don't have to get every piece. I would like to get enough to stop the lag. What the? Help, I'm stuck. Pretty sure the skeleton shooting explosive arrows at me. And I definitely looked at an Enderman. Leave me alone, Enderman, alright? No bone to pick with you. Oh my gosh, there's like it broke blocks all the way on the surface? Well, let's keep slurping them up. We'll go until they despawn, I guess. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Are we chill? Are we good? I guess we're not chill. Now we chill. I don't think you can shoot. You need the special trait on your crossbow to be able to shoot Enderman with it. And I don't even know if that special trait exists in this version. Pump's getting the water instead of the oil. That seems slightly less useful. Alright. I think that's enough. We'll shoot one as we leave, I guess. Parting shot. Okay, yeah. We've collected enough that the TPS is not suffering. Okay, that one had missile reflect. Yeah, they no like it. Even if I shoot his legs. Where is this new clean room? Oh, so shiny. Giga clean room. What are the holes? Oh, the holes just for passing items through? I see. Alright. Well, we will make use of that. So I have 8 more mining explosives. I get to do that 8 more times. Let's go. Anything in these chests that vaguely resembles an ore, we can have our ore processor slurp them up first. That one had no ores. Cobalt ore. And can you break these chests with unstable shoes? I don't know. And does it really matter? I don't want to dedicate another inventory slot just to breaking chests. Oh, actually, one thing I should do though is, are there any new finished products in here? This Uranite. How do I want to? Do I want to leave special ceramics? Do I want to process it into uranium-238 or leave it as is? I guess for now we can leave it as is. It's more of the same. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's set up a thing to process all of this. We have basically 2 full chests of it, and my goal earlier was 1. My solution with tools is mostly just to keep them in my backpack and grab them as I need. So I think these can all be macerator, right? But they're MB macerator recipes, which kind of sucks. We can't make this thing yet, can we? No. And I assume... Let's try it. But I assume we cannot process you in the steam grinder. An account of you also being a MB recipe. Because I really don't care for the banded iron byproduct. Okay, you cannot. All right, so we have to. Wait, it's LV, but yeah, but it can't do like it can't mace rate these, right? I mean, we literally just tried. Okay, yeah, so we have to use an actual honest to goodness mace rater. And it doesn't matter, they all mace rate into the same thing. Yes. So the centrifuge is 480. It's HV centrifuge at basically 2 minutes. So every 2 minutes, we have to make 36. How long will that take to process all of it? If we do 18 a minute, 60 an hour, 1,000, process a little over 1,000 items an hour, we have about 200, about 400 stacks. So it's 400 times 64 divided by 18 times 60 is a day to process at one centrifuge. It's divided. Let's double the speed. We'll do 2 centrifuges or 2 electrolyzers, whatever the last step is. 2 centrifuges. With 2 centrifuges processing, we have to be able to make 36 per minute, which means we will need to make a little over 2 a second. It takes you about 20 seconds, which means 20. But it takes you 20 seconds to make one, which means if we have like 12-ish, 20 divided by 12, it means we make 1.6 a second. Times 60 means we make 100 a minute. Is that enough? I've already, well, there's too many numbers and my brain can't think like this. If we make 100 a minute, the stone dust sifter goes through. Wait, that's way more than we need. What? 6 HV, so 12 MV? That's what I was thinking. $12 MV, which is effectively like this recipe taking 1/12 as long. 20 divided by 12 is 1.6. So that's seconds per operation. So we 60 divided by that is the number we make per minute, which is 36, which is basically exactly what we. Okay, yeah. Checks out. There's my streaming info tab. Not you. I have too many tabs open. Where's the one that has my... Hold on. Technical issues. All right, we're back. So 12 MV macerators, 2 HV centrifuges. Centrifuges cost 4 circuits each. It is centrifuge, right? Not electrolyze? Yeah. Oh, did I just... I think I'm shift clicked it the wrong thing. I made a whole bunch of casings. Yeah, I just made a stack of HV casings. That's okay. That's only 8 stacks of stainless, whatever. Where's polyethylene sheets? No, I only made casings. I haven't turned them into hulls yet. We just don't have polyethylene. There we go. Now we have a stack of HV machine hulls. Don't worry about it. Two of these. And the 12. That's a lot of motors. I have a lot of copper left. Should start another Cooper nickel batch. Huh. 4 stacks. Does 4 stacks count as a lot of copper? Depends on who you ask. And we don't have any copper-bearing ores, do we? We basically don't have any ores at all. Alright, we're gonna have to put a miner on copper soon. But for now... So it's a half amp recipe, which means these are effectively 6. So if I do 4 HV generators, that's enough. Because the centrifuge is basically a full amp recipe, right? This is basically a full amp. So yeah. You know, to save on mats, this wastes more energy, but we don't have any workstations left. Okay. In that case, we just make 4 of these. And 2 medium or 1 high amp medium. I need HV cable and there will be at most 8 amps on the downstream side. All right. And this is kind of temporary, but may as well build it in a way that I guess we can use the same process to do other rocks later. Like this could become our processor for endstone or whatever later. May as well build it to last. But where? It's kind of an ore processing system. And put it here with our other kind of ore processing systems. Not a chemical system, so I don't want to put it downstairs. This is for hand processing stuff. Most of this floor is for hand processing. This is crawl space. This is chemistry. All right. What about the third floor? The third floor is for unnecessarily cramped automation. Sure, I think this qualifies. All right, so let's start with the macerators. Is this a chunk motor? Yeah, we'll keep the whole system in one chunk, I guess. So those two feed into a transformer. In step down. And I don't think it's necessary, but I'm going to put it in half mode anyways to make sure that we don't accidentally burn our output cable. Wait, is this the wrong way? The dot side is the high voltage side. So I want it, the high voltage side facing that way. I think that's how this works. These are combustions, so they burn logs. All right, no explosions, right? MV macerator, MV cable, and step down mode. I love not exploding. Ruby. Oh, wait, no, this is 241. 2239. Okay. Never mind. Are you making mutagenics? Do I? Oh, they're made with 241. I have uranium 235 being made, but I don't think I have a source for 241 yet. Is it possible to get this without? So the ore is T6. The get it giga rare from that. And it's only Vega B. Guess there's no easy way to get it. Okay, he has repairing. Is it not even a byproduct from, look at tiny piles? From one of the reactors? Isn't plutonium 241 made naturally in just uranium reactors? Alright, whatever. Quest got completed here. Should open the space ones. I'm curious what these have. Good. I'm glad we got a lander. Just, I guess we can use it to make the next tier lander. Alright, back to what we were doing. From item conduits. Stop, shut up, machine. Peace at last. All right, that will withdraw into two of these, which can just go. How do I do this? Two more generators. Now this is where things are fun. If this cable connects to that machine, we get explosions. But that's the front of the machine, so we're safe. You can't plug into the fronts of machines. Now where do I put these? This? Where the ceiling here, or the third floor is for unnecessarily compact building only. Dark blue. Oh. You can't IO the face. It's models after people. People quite clearly do not IO their faces. And thus it only makes sense that machines are unable to as well. Do you need a circuit? Oh, I need to plug in the generators. Are you saying you IO via your face? You're clearly not a human. You might be asking, well, Jimmy, how are you talking then? Quite clearly, I'm speaking out of my ass. And if this wasn't obvious, I am concerned for you. Alright, and this produces various things, but I don't think I care for any of it. 36 items on average makes less than 36 items. Perfect. They should all fit in one chest then when all is said and done. Alright, it'll take 12 hours of processing before I have enough plutonium. Well, to process it all. On average, I guess it'll take half as long, 6 hours, until I have enough plutonium to... Wait, no, how much? I needed 2,000 pieces processed on average? 2,000 divided by 64. 31 stacks. Which is what, like... I'm giving it 400 stacks? So 10%? If this finishes in 12 hours, it'll take 10% of 12 hours, like an hour and a half on average, until I hit 6 pieces of, or 8 pieces of plutonium-239. So I need to do something else for the next hour and a half. And it's been like 5 hours since I started, 4 hours. Maybe I'm just done. Maybe that's it for tonight. Let's claim all our quest rewards. Maybe we can make a loot bag enchanter. What would that take? We would need a printing press. Doesn't look too bad. Now, how does this thing work? I know you give it a enchanted book and a regular book. The typesetting table and will allow you to duplicate books, included enchanted books. So check out the bibliothèque. You may need 40 plus. Alright, well I need a printing press, chase, and a typesetting table at the very least. Oh, yeah, we'll buy the hell out of these. Telling me for $100 I can buy cable? Ugh. These take to make. Oh, they look like a pain in the butt. Bunch of quartz rods. Yeah, what's this one take? Lots of sealed wood. What is this? Chem bath in seed oil? I need some planks and some sticks. I think I have a seed oil chem bath. Or an autoclave. You have these in chem baths? You are a chem bath, but you're full of water. There is seed oil here. Where is my unused chemical bath? That's a mixer. That's a lathe. That's a fluid solidifier. I like swear there is one somewhere around here. Alright, I guess we use the LV one. Oh, the LV one already has seed oil in it. Not enough sticks. Wait, that's the wrong type of plank. Find my machine. I mean, that's kind of like what the that one. Why did I drop that? That one feature in what are my words? That one feature in AE2, Pants AE2, where find my interface. If you label your interfaces appropriately, it's close enough. Wait, I need more sealed wood 6. Why are you so slow? Why are you a basic machine? You need 7 more. Is this actually easier than just making Fortune 3 books? Oh, there's a mana enchanter too, isn't there? But that uses a lot of mana. this. It's 40 levels and 8 emeralds to do this. Probably cheaper, even if this is just 40 emerald or 40 levels. Alright, I'm going to need a wiki for this one. Craft printing press. First, you need a printing press plate, which is created with the typesetting table. See the typesetting table for more details, okay? For vanilla written books, recipe books, no. For enchanted books, place an enchanted book in the typesetting table in the lower left slot. Well, I still need a fortune. Book. I think we were given a Fortune 3 enchanted book at some point, though. We have 2 Fortune 1s. I guess I have to make one of these. Night in world search. I guess that highlights all enchanted books. Make sure I just didn't miss it. What are those enchants? I think we can decide that there is no Fortune 3 book to be had. Alright, let's make a dark steel enchanter then. 3 dark steel plates and a pulsating crystal. Okay. Diamond pulsating iron. Make a lot of these. Well, not a lot of diamonds left. We're not doing magic, at least not yet. Looks like no circuit needed. Pog. Oh, look at that. Someone else had the same idea as me earlier. There's a mob that drops blocks of diamonds? Ooh. Sign me up. Mob is that? Oh, Pog, so many diamonds. It's not in here. Ooh, stack a day. Wait, that's awful. I have 2 more from mob drops. Nope, 4 more from mob drops. Wow. Oh, it's an inferno. Well, if it's an inferno, you can't really farm it. At least I don't think I can farm it. That's what I have available at the moment. I need dark steel plate. We don't have much dark steel. Dang. Those plates make fast. I totally put that cover somewhere. No, I didn't. Oh, I tried to put it on the front. Ah. But you can't cover the front. Saved. And then I need... Is it 12? Good thing we have exactly 12. And... There you are. I need a book and quill. 12 emeralds and 40 levels. To make a fortune 3 book. Alright. So, place an enchanted book. What the? There's so much text there. Place an enchanted book onto the typesetting table in the lower left slot. Done. To create an enchanted plate, shift-click the book with an empty hand. The player must have the required number of levels and a blank chase on the table. Okay. Soon. For the process to work, to view the enchantments placed on the book as well as the number of required table, look at the typesetting table with the reading glasses / monocle. Well, monocle sounds way more sophisticated. Monocle. You make this. As you solidify it. Okay, but the monocle's more sophisticated. Would you rather be wearing glasses or a monocle? Even if it meant waiting 15 extra seconds for your lathe. What are these? Yeah, we have atomic restore. So that'll allow us to repair the plate. Requires 40 levels. Okay. That can be arranged. Huzzah. Now the plate goes in here. Right, back to the printing press. With the printing, right-click and you see the printing plate go into place. Second, you need black dye or black ink, and the thing specifically said we needed ink. With the ink in hand, right-click the top of the printing press near the back of the block where the ink plate is. This thing? Oh, I took all of it? Okay, we can get it back. Oh, I see. The amount of ink is displayed there. Third, you need blank books. Okay. With the blank books in your hand, right-click the top of the printing press near the front left edge to place the books on the table. There. The fact that you have to click in exact spots is very obnoxious. Oh! Huzzah! And we've duplicated the book. And how much does this cost to repair? Oh, basically nothing, because it's only 1 point of durability. Okay. So what we'll do is keep these here right by the Thaumic Restore. And yeah, I will store the book as a backup. Oh, I was melting tin bolts for Instrumentium. Alright, so plate. Well, I guess I don't know what happens if I put too much ink on it. Ink. Book. Oh, if I do this, does it keep going? Let's see what happens after it makes one. Because I can make two without breaking the plate, right? Yeah. And that took one durability off the plate. So I can do 2 books at a time. Kind of a very manual process. But I guess for when we first hit Ivy, we'll want a number of fortune books. Can you enchant the plate with unbreaking? I seem to remember trying to do that before, but I don't remember if it works. It doesn't. Okay. A shame. Well, I guess sometime when I'm really bored, I will make a bunch of fortune books. But if anyone ever feels like fortuning their loot bags, we also need an anvil. Can we make like a better anvil? I don't know if I want to spend a bunch of dark steel. But we'll just make a regular anvil. I don't know what the open computers are about. That seems unnecessarily difficult. You get 3 per plate if you're willing to kill the plate by the looks of it. But I don't want to kill the plate. Oh, Thaumium Anvil has infinite derp? Whatever. How much Thaumium did we derp our way into, by the way? Oh, there's a lot of there's stuff here. I'm pretty excited about that 4 stacks of Thaumium. Making Thaumium for now is a huge pain in the butt. All this tungstate and scheelite we have to process too. Conium, titanium, chrome, molybdenum, uranium. There's still a lot of stuff left, right? Yeah. There's a bit of stuff left there. Some macerating stuff left. I do not have the alchemical, the thaumatorium yet. Like, I can make it, but I hate the Essentia piping system. I can just smelt this, right? Yeah. I hate the Essentia smelt, sorry, what was I saying? The Essentia piping system. So I kind of refuse to do stuff with it. So I was waiting for, like, all this is with manually organized jars. I was waiting for Thaumic Energistics. And we're actually, like, there. We have basically everything. In fact, I even have 64k storage components. I just, like, to turn them into storage cells, I need to make this focus, and I just don't feel like it right now. So I will eventually do everything with Thaumic Energistics. But eventually is not now. Okay, let me put a sign on to remind people. Fiendish, wow. There's some exotic bees. Alright, and just see. Hello. How our thing is doing. Hey, we hit our 1 point whatever percent once. He does have an Oblivion frame, yeah. We have one. Or we don't have this one. We have the even better one. That's assuming you repair it every time. We have a singular, I believe, mutagenic frame. At least one mutagenic frame from a quest reward. And this is 5x. Whereas this one has... Yeah, they both kill the bee in one cycle. So you can get mutagenics from strongholds too. Oh, you can get Oblivion from strongholds, I see. I guess Oblivion is nice because it has 50 durability. Whereas this has 3. But this has 5 times mutation rate. I don't know, combine that with some other mutation increasing frames. We're in business. Alright, well yeah, this is going to continue to take a while. I think I might just call it here for today. I am hungry, and this is an okay stopping point. Which unfortunately means we did not reach the goal. Wherever that was. Of getting better circuits yet, but better circuits coming. Once I have Radon. Let's finish claiming loot bags, I guess. I usually don't watch AGDQ or any of the speedrun stuff live, although afterwards, inevitably people recommend good runs to me, and I'll watch some recommended speedruns. Oh, this is wait, that's a Fortune 1 book. I don't want a Fortune 1 book. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in AGDQ, but there's also a lot of just stuff in general, right? So, kind of, at least I don't. Well, there's metabolic frame. What are these? Oh, they're not that good. That didn't explode my. I did explode my inventory. Mistakes were made. And I'm so. All right, we have to carry this home. Shoot, now I went too far down. Not gonna take it with me. No. All right, you know what? Forget it. We'll just make multiple trips. I did Binny's genetics once, and I don't remember like anything about it. I remember it was very obnoxious, and I hated every moment of it. Wait, why can't I claim it? Oh, maybe I already did. Right, I will even enchant the expert for you, the expert bees. Is that how you enchant it? Oh, we need a bucket of mutagen to enchant it. Hold on. Alright, so I can get the bacterial sludge from Mars. It is a significantly non-trivial operation, huh? To turn it from bacterial sludge into something useful. Never mind. Too much work. How many impregnated frames did that reward me with? Love it when quests complete quests. Anything else left? This quest automatically refreshes itself every however many hours it's repeatable. Every 24 hours. It just refreshes itself because I think this is supposed to be a consume or something, but it's not. So we just get some free coins. And there's only a few of them. There's only a few of them. It's fine. But yes, you probably don't want to keep different MBT dated queens in there. Can't reclaim that one yet. Alright, I guess that's all the quests. So I'm going to call it here for tonight. Yeah, I know it's a quest book bug to reclaim quests that you've already turned in once. It's just whatever. But yeah, that's it for me today. I will see you guys sometime in the next couple days, probably. What is today? It is a Thursday, right? So not tomorrow. I have too much people tomorrow. Maybe Saturday or Sunday. I don't know. But I will see you around. Good night, everyone.